Good morning, friends. How is everyone doing today? Let me know below what you're planning on doing during the sprints or what you're planning on reading, how your week is gone, if you have any fun weekend plans. Sorry if I'm a little bit lower energy than normal today. The last couple of days, I've actually been a little, nauseous, like no energy and nauseous for whatever reason. So I'm just waiting for it to pass, eating very bland foods. But today I'm going to be adventurous and have some coffee because I miss my coffee. But I'm still so happy to be here with all of you. And yeah, I just can't wait to get into these sprints, get some stuff done, get some reading done, hopefully finish off my week. So Sunday's vlog will have week 2 of Spookopolython, and then I can be rolling for some new stuff for next week. Not gonna lie, it has taken over my life. This book is taking forever to get through. If you do audiobook like me, it's literally a 48-hour audiobook. So it's a commitment is what I'm saying. And it is so strange. But regardless, I'm glad you all are here, and I hope we have some fun and easy and relaxing sprints today. I'm sporting Kim's design. If you don't know, I see her right here. Good morning, Kim from Whimsical Narratives. She created this coffee gremlin sweatshirt. It's absolutely adorable. Goes back to whenever she and I were doing she was a I don't know what you want to call that, provider of a readathon, and I was her acolyte in that. I assisted the person assisting. So anyway, she made these, and it was a lot of fun, and I think she's still selling them potentially. So I think, let me know if I'm wrong, and feel free to do any links to your shop and stuff, Kim, because you've got a lot of fun things, and she does book sleeves and stuff. So little shameless quick plug there, but let's see how everyone's doing. My hubby's here. Hello, sweetie. Thank you for the first comment. I hope work's not abusing you too much today. And then we had Tina. She says, "Oh, you beat me, Ryan. He's on the ball. If he's not stuck in a meeting somewhere, he tends to be really fast, Tina. But I love that you wanted to be first. That warms my heart. Good morning to you and happy Friday. And how are you doing today, Tina? What are you going to be reading?" Yeah. So if you're going to read it, just know it's a commitment, whether you're reading all almost 1,100 pages physically or the 48 hours of audio. It's a commitment. And we have a Denise here too. Good morning, Denise. Bit of a reading slump. Oh, I feel that. Only on the 3rd book this month, trying to do TBR Harvest. I started the Graveyard book yesterday on page 13 and have chores to do. Well, no putting too much pressure on yourself, because as always, reading should be pleasurable. It should be fun. We do love our readathons, but sometimes you just need to take it easy. And remember, there's people in the world who read 1 book a year, and good for them because they encourage themselves to make sure they read. So if you only get 3 books read for this readathon, that's okay as long as you had fun, Denise. So I absolve you of your book guilt. Feel free to just go on your own pace. I had hoped to do like 7 or 8 books every week in my vlog, and I've been averaging 4. So but it's supposed to be fun. So just make sure you're having fun, Denise. You have my full permission, not that you need it, to just enjoy TBR Harvest, because it does look like a really cute one. Oh, Kim says they're not up right now. Book sleeves are, though, and there you go. There's the code, and you get 10% off. So aren't you glad you came today so you can get yourself a little discount? She usually has seasonal and fun themes as far as her book sleeves. They're beautiful. I use one for my library book every time I do my book club at the library, so I can show them off. So this is like one of the designs that I absolutely loved. And inside, I don't know if it'll come out, but she has her logo right there that she stitches in there, and they are very well made. Like I said, I literally carry this with me all the time, and it holds hard books, like hard covers, as well as soft. I also have all kinds of like markers in here, and my little whatever you call those tabbies that you do for annotating. I'm gonna make a mess on my desk and like just throw everything out of it. So yeah, it's all on here, but you have all kinds of stuff that will fit in these beautiful book sleeves. They are absolutely amazing. Cannot recommend them enough. And then moving on now to Amy. Good morning, Amy. Hey, y'all, just popping on to say hello. My cousin and his wife are visiting. Congrats, and we'll be here any minute. Have such a good time, Amy. Reading Ghost Camera by Darcy Coates. That's on my list. Let me know how you like that one, Amy. Darcy Coates is almost guaranteed at least 3-star for me. Some were 4 and 5 stars. I've been disappointed lately with like Voices in the Snow kind of disappointed me. So let me know if Ghost Camera, though, ends up being better, because you say it's so tense and creepy and you love it. I'm dying to know. Let me know if that continues, and have a good visit. Tina, going to attend an online seminar. Hopefully can read more of The Hero of Ages after. I need to get to that. It's on my list. I've requested it. And unlike Kim, it's not a 10-week wait, but it is still a 4-week wait for me from Libby. So yeah, I am so excited. I love Brandon Sanderson. And it's been so fun reading this with all of you. Hey, Kelly, on fall break. So excited to be here for sprints. I'm excited you're here, Kelly. Reading Witch Please. That one looks hysterical to me. How are you liking it so far, Kelly? And you're most welcome. Glad you're here. Kim, reading Anne of Green Gables. I've now had to start Her Dark Curiosity because I need some spooky vibes. Anne's just not cutting it. I saw your post this morning about if it had been in the spring even, picking this one up wouldn't have been so bad. I didn't even think about that. I loved Anne of Green Gables, but I read it when I was younger. And yeah, I think it was during the summer when I read it. But yeah, Prince Edward Island is more spring and summer, not so much the fall spooky vibes for sure. So I am so sorry, Kim. Definitely go back and forth so you can get your vibes and get in your Anne. I say blame Steph because she's the reason you had it on there. Good morning, Rope. Currently at the folks' house. I saw you, Rope, yesterday on Vanessa's sprints. If you don't know Reading with Dr. B, Vanessa is amazing. You need to check her out. She's always doing sprints and has a spreadsheet that lists sprints too. 30 minutes of pressure washing left, and then 90 to 120 minutes of reading time before the 5-hour professional development Zoom call. You are busy, Rope. You are like so crazy busy. I'm glad you're at folks' house, and I'm glad that both hurricanes didn't seem to permanently damage anything. You stay safe, okay? Take it easy and stay safe. And our thoughts are with you and everybody down there in Florida for sure, and along the coast. It does hold all the things, Kim. I'm telling you, especially if I have a paperback like this month, the book club at our library is a paperback. I literally carry markers, highlighters, pens, my tabs. I carry a little notebook. Like it carries all the things. It is fantastic. And of course, Kim says hi to Tina, Rope, Denise, Amy, and Kelly, and of course, Mr. Books and Coffee, Ryan. Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you, Kim. I love that. And Amy smiles too. Good. Spookopoly did do you dirty, Kim. It did. Oh, I was just talking about her. Hi, Vanessa. This is who I was talking about. You guys need to check out her channel. She's amazing. The best content and sprints, and she's just such a beautiful person, and we have such a good time on her sprints. So you'll see a lot of familiar faces from here also there. So you need to go check her out for sure. Yeah, 5-hour Zoom call, Rope. Do you have the camera on the whole time? That's a good point. I'm hoping that you can have like your camera dark or just one of those stock images. But if you do a stock image Zoom or Rope, what you need to do is you need to periodically change it. So it looks like you have a person who slowly over time is walking across the screen, and just see if anybody notices. And Kim says hi to Vanessa. Rope, The Ministries is the definitive adaptation of Anne with an E. It's a fine show in its own right, but I would not call it a faithful adaptation. Oh, Megan follows Ministries chapters, the town. Okay, good. Yeah, I actually loved it. I think, the original Anne of Green Gables duology and then Anne of Avonlea as well. And they were really, really good. She did a beautiful job. All right, just 2 more comments, and then we're going to go into that first sprint, everyone. More effectively. Yeah, I agree. I think it was beautiful adaptation. And Vanessa's doing a work training thing. Always so awkward with a small group work. No one ever wants to talk. That is awkward when nobody's talking. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that is so awkward. Well, we're talking to you in spirit. How about that? So when you're doing work stuff, just know that we're there with you in spirit. And Rope, if that happens to you, we're there with you in spirit if nobody's talking. All right, we'll come back to the rest of the comments after our first sprint. I am really hoping for a nice long one. Lots to do. And the first one looks like a wine glass. Kim, I'm blaming you, just so you know. All right, just a 30-minute sprint for the first one. I guess we're just warming up. And then we will come back and chat for 10, and then we'll do the next one. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I will see you back here in a half hour.
Scott Baldwin's endorsed by the Indiana Chamber and Indiana Fraternal Order of Police for his commitment to a stronger economy for our working families and safer streets in our state. Vote Scott Baldwin for State Senate.
All right. How did everyone do on that first sprint? It was short, but I managed to still get some stuff done. I'm down to 64 minutes left in listening to it, thankfully, towards the end. And then I just have to watch the scary movies tonight to review. I ate breakfast and I did my daily Duolingo. How did you all do on that one? When we left, we were talking about, how awkward it is sometimes for those Zooms, and we were hoping Rope didn't have to do his camera on the full 5 hours. But unfortunately, he says these are educators, and so they do make us turn the camera on. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm with my hubby on that. 5 hours Zoom, no camera, no hefty, no thank you. That is too much. Everybody make sure you're hydrating and stretching and moving around if you're stationary. Want to keep everyone healthy and happy. And then, of course, if you have your brown water, I love that Kim calls that hydrating with her brown water. So I'm stealing it. So make sure you have that as well. And earlier, Tina said hi to Kim back and watched the show, really enjoyed it, but haven't read the books. If I remember correctly, Anna Green Gables books were actually a bit slow, if I'm remembering it right. So you may need a bit to kind of get into it. And that was one of the reasons I love that I did the reverse of what I normally do. And I watched the show prior to doing the books. And I'm glad I did that because I could picture then Megan Follows there, as she's saying her lines and stuff. So it's interesting. It's definitely a slower paced book, but I really enjoyed it. And there's a few things in there that weren't in the movies. So I might like an unfaithful adaptation more, to be honest. Tina and I both are laughing at that, but you know what? Sometimes the artistic license makes it better. So good morning, Christina. So good to see you this morning. Thank you. Reminding us to hydrate or mummify for spooky season and to spook the like button. Thank you, Christina. I love those little Halloween ones that you throw in there. And Christina says a good morning to Kim. Kim, LOL. Maybe I listened to Anne for this sprint because it's a 30-minute sprint. I hope you did. And maybe you like it better an audiobook at 2 times speed. Throwing that out there. And Kim says, good morning back to Christina. And we had a Jules that came in. Happy Friday, friends. I'm working, but listening to Suburban Hell between calls. I have that on my list too. How are you liking that so far, Jules? The cover of it looks hilarious, and I think that's why I added it, but I'm curious how it actually reads. Kim, if I have to have my camera on for 5 hours, they better expect the resting bee face the whole time. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you know people aren't going to go, just nod off? Like, I think at that point, especially if it happens more than once, I may invest in one of those cardboard cutouts and then have the cardboard cutout of me sitting there at the computer the whole time. That would be so nerve-wracking. 5 hours. No, just no. Jules decided to watch the Halloween tree between working. It's a prompt on my game board for Halloween-a-thon. That sounds so cute. I love that. Kim actually tried to get everybody to do Halloween Town. And so I'm hoping we're going to try that again and I get to actually participate in that. I think I saw it a long, long time ago. I don't remember it being awesome. But we'll see. We'll see. And I'll have to see about this Halloween tree because I've not watched that one. Denise read 14 pages, now on page 27. Excellent progress, Denise. I love it, especially with reading slump. That's progress, and that's awesome. Jules says, same, agrees with Kim completely. 5 hours, you're going to have a face. Really liking Suburban Hell. Good. Only 30% in, but it's pretty funny. It looked like it was going to be a funny book. The cover, like I said, the description on the back, it looked like it. So I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that it's really good. I love when you guys give me recommendations or say you're liking a book. It actually makes me want to bump it up on my TBR list. Rope, I'm honestly going to get up and do jumping jacks or something every 30. Well, good for you. Good for you. Now, are you going to do that on camera? Or are you going to do the dark screen when you do the jumping jacks? I'm just curious if they're going to every half hour see Rope stand up and he's doing his jumping jacks in the background and be like, hey, you wanted my camera on. Kim didn't end up reading, going to run out on the next sprint for a few errands. Yes, get those errands done. If it's a longer sprint, I want to actually walk outside and see if fresh air and sunshine might help rejuvenate me a little bit. So that's my game plan for the next one. And we've got about 4 minutes left, it looks like, before we'll pop into that second sprint. Kim says, Rope, are you allowed to have like wine or, some kind of drink or something? I think that would be fantastic. I would totally even if they say you can't because it's a work thing, I would totally get like one of those, why am I blanking? They're silver and you unscrew the top and you've got booze in there to sip and then you put the lid back on and hide it. You know what I'm talking about. I would totally get one of those. And it could be water in there or whatever, but I would totally every once in a while just take a sip from it just to see if anybody's paying attention or says anything. Then again, I'm kind of ornery like that. So Rope. Also, I just finished pressure washing. If there's anything I don't feel like doing, it's sitting and listening to another educator drone on about their life. So it's not even like they're teaching you something. They're just going on and on about their own job. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry, Rope. Oh my gosh, that sounds so boring. I would, in between those jumping jacks, also change your outfit. So come back with a different outfit or crazy glasses or something. Just so every once in a while you've got something interesting happening. I mean, that's just me, but I think it might spice it up a little. Kim, just put it in a water bottle and it'll be fine. There you go. If you're actually wanting to drink something, put it in a water bottle and make sure it's not a see-through water bottle and sip. Rope, the optimistic side of me is hoping that because they're an educator, they'll make it interesting and interactive. It could happen. I guess it depends on how good of an educator they are. I had some that were amazing with making sure that they knew your type of learning style and would make sure whatever the lesson was, you'd be able to understand and grasp it. And then I've had other educators that said, this is my motivation, and literally wrote retirement on the green board. Yes, I'm dating myself. This is back in the day when we had chalkboards that were green and they had white chalk that they would put in these little holders so their hands wouldn't get all chalky. They were like silver and they held the chalk and then they would write. But yeah, so I'm with you. I hope it's entertaining, at least for most of the 5 hours. And Aquiller's here, just got in from work, and it was a good week. Oh, it's from work, been a good week. Delete? Like a good time to delete the week, like it didn't happen, or it was a good week and you're ready to like restart. Oh, here we go. Okay, good week delivery, new workshops for Black History Month. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I love that you're getting stuff in early and ready to go. That is exciting. Or do you guys celebrate it on a different month? Because ours is in February. I'm curious now. Oh, Kim, that is such a good idea. Yes. Rope, have a one piece in your notebook. Like you're opening up your book. Oh, that's really interesting. And you're reading One Piece. That would be hilarious. There you go, Kim. That way I can honestly be engaged with what's going on in the room. They'll be like, wow, Rope was really into it. He was laughing sometimes. He seemed really, really into this. But they may want to do more if he does that. They may be like, let's invite him to all of these. Oh, you celebrate it in October. Okay. I never knew that. That's awesome. Okay. Well, happy Black History Month then for over across the pond. And yeah, I'm glad you're getting in some good ones. Any titles you'd recommend for us? I'm just curious. Not that I'm looking for a future readathon happening in February, but I'm just curious. Let me know. Yeah, that way he's super engaged with it. That would be hilarious, though. I would laugh so hard. What can I say? It's an adventure. Indeed. All right, last comment, and we will go into our second sprint, everyone. Tina got mostly ready for the day. That is enough. That is 100% enough in my book. All right, everybody. Let's please, please, please put in all the vibes for a nice long sprint. I think we all could use a nice long one. Oh, roll again. Go, 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 go. I kept dropping it. Go, 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 go. So I guess it has the chance to be a short one depending on who's first, or it could be a nice long one. Let's find out. Ooh, Kim was fast. And thank you, Kim. Normally you're like 30 plus 30, but you gave us a full 60. I love that. Thank you. Ooh, look at all of this. Everybody was wanting it. And I'm ignoring you, Rope. I'm ignoring you completely. All right, everybody. Happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you all back here in an hour.
just lifelong memories. Find me, I'll answer your call. Let's spend our days in the place that has it all. Want to meet me at the mall.
Visit your local Acura dealer for attractive offers on a new vehicle.
The key to great skin is exfoliating and moisturizing. Old Spice gives me both.
we are back. How did everyone do on sprint number 2? It was nice and long. I absolutely loved it. I thought it was wonderful. I got to make a grilled cheese for Katie because she's on fall break this week. So I got to grill up a grilled cheese, and I got to take a nice long walk outside, get some of that vitamin D back in my body. It's beautiful. It's only in the 60s right now. It's supposed to get up into the 80s, but for right now, it's beautiful. And the sun's coming through the trees, and it's just glorious. So I also did a little meditating while I was walking. So I really enjoyed that. It kind of fed the soul, and that's about it. I did get to where I only have 25 minutes left in it. Thank God. There's no reason to add some of the perverted stuff in here that he does. It literally does not further the plot at all. And it's just not for me. I'm not normally a prude. Like, I love my Broken Bonds series, right? And that's a why choose. So I'm not normally a prude, but this is just like, they're little kids, man. They're little kids. Come on. So yeah, maybe it's because I'm a mom, but regardless, not going to be a fan favorite for moi. But let's see how you all did. Yes, I know, Rope. Wanting 42.5 minutes from that role. I appreciate that about you. I love the quirkiness and the cheesy dad jokes, but math is hard, okay? So I like the nice round numbers when I roll, please. Kim, yes, was running some errands, and yes, want to make sure not to waste time and just get that 60 minutes in to get everything done. I hope the errand running is going well for Kim. Sam, hello. How are you feeling? How are you doing? How are the donuts at work? I need to know. Sam works at a place that has the best snacks, I'm telling you. So I hope you're doing well today, though, and your headache's going well, like gone, and that you're feeling better. Hello, Carpe. And instead, I keep wanting to say Carpe Diem instead of Demon. Good morning. Dropping in late to read. We hide our faces. You're not late. You're here when you're here, and we love it when you are. Won't be here long, taking the kid to the pumpkin patch. I love the pumpkin patch. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm waiting for a weekend when we're all feeling well and not doing something else to go to the pumpkin patch ourselves. Might be next weekend, because this past weekend I wasn't feeling well, and this weekend Katie's got her first debate competition, so we're really excited, and I get to be a judge at it. So obviously I don't get to judge my own kid, but everybody else I'll be judging. So enjoy the pumpkin patch, and if you want, feel free to hop on Discord and share pictures. Up to you, but regardless, hope you have a wonderful time. Christina had to restart the laptop. Oh no. And it's easy enough to go back and see what you missed in the chat. I don't think there was a whole lot. So you're more than fine. And Christina says hi to Jules and a good morning to Sam. And Sam said good morning back to Christina. And hello, how are you doing? And tell me what to call you. I can go by Pigabit. Pigabit, is that right? Piglabit? I'm probably way off. I apologize. So tell me what you'd like me to call you. If Pig is fine, then I will do so. And you are most welcome. Glad to see you. Carpe read 45 pages, heading to the pumpkin patch now. All right. So you're probably already there before I even read your comment. Hope you're having a blast. Christina took the AC unit out of the window and stripped the bed, did some sprint hopping and some coffee drinking. I love that. That sounds like a very busy sprint. You got all the things done, getting ready with the winter prep. Hope you don't get hot, though, without your window unit, because at least here it's still going in the 80s. So hope you don't get too hot. And there's nothing better than fresh, clean sheets. I am with you on that. Feels wonderful. Sam started Happy Endings by Thien Kim Lam and got to chapter 4. How are you liking it, Sam? Denise made it to page 65. You are getting through there. How's the slump feeling? Is it feeling a little less slumpy, I hope? Christina, I did not finish it yet. There's about 25 minutes left. And I cannot wait till it's over. I'm not even going to lie. There were moments that were interesting, but honestly, guys, and I'm going to say the same thing in the vlog, so spoiler for Sunday's vlog. Honestly, if you watch the TV mini series, I can't talk today, that was on in, I think, the early 90s, and you can stream it. If you watch that and you watch the new two movies that they have for the new interpretation of it that has come out recently. If you watch both of those, they cover everything that's in the book that's actually necessary and isn't pervy. honestly. But both had different things. So like in the miniseries, you had like things like one of the kids has a inhaler, and he was like, I believe it has battery acid, and squirts it at it, and it does some damage and stuff. But that's not covered at all in the new movie series. So things like that, just minor changes. But if you watched both sets, you pretty much have everything. You're not missing anything that the book is detailing that isn't pervy. So honestly, I recommend just doing that. And then you've got the whole book done. Rope, read 50% of Agatha Christie poems. Now I need to go to the stimulating PD call. Enjoy the 5 hours, Rope. Think of us. We'll be thinking of you. Hope you enjoy those jumping jacks. And yeah, hopefully it ends up being entertaining at least a little, or instructional, or you learn something new. Hopefully something great happens in that 5-hour meeting. Sam, you're good. Oh, good. So much better. They had Dunkin's on Tuesday and Krispy Kreme yesterday. So yum. Oh, that sounds so good. I need to work there, Sam. Put in a good word for me. Robe won't be chatting much, but I'll leave the stream open just in case. Well, thank you. We would love to see you. Plus, then you get to have the joke. So speaking of, I'll say it real quick just in case I can catch you before you leave. The joke of the day, everyone. What do you call a well-balanced horse? Stable. Oh, yes. It was a good one, that one. Kim, listen to a couple chapters of Anne while in the car. Errands are all done now and back at the house. Hope you had a great time. Was a bookstore involved in those errands? Anytime I have to run errands, I just accidentally find myself at a bookstore. I can't help it. It's not my fault. Christina, yeah, but now my barista is in class, so I have to wait for your second cup. Oh, well, soon as your son's out of the class, be like, hey, make me another one, please. Hey, Mary, good to see you. And good morning to me, and thank you, and everybody else, the fellow readers. Made it to 16% in The Love Elixir of Augusta Stern by Linda Logman, maybe? And enjoying it. Oh, I'm so glad. The Love Elixir has a really pretty cover, I thought. I really thought that was beautiful. So it's on my to be read also. Let me know. Keep me posted. Christina, it's 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Thank you, because I'm a Fahrenheit girl. It's so cooler inside than out. So no wonder you want to get rid of that window unit, open windows and enjoy it. Okay, I can see that. That much respect. Around here, everybody runs super hot. So we keep our house at 66. Now, obviously in the summer, it can't keep up. So we're lucky if it's 71, but that's where we try to keep it. And then during the winter, we actually turn the heat off until it hits, I think it's 55 or 58. That's when the heat finally kicks in. So around here, we make up our money that we spend for the AC running all the time in the summer during the winter when the heat doesn't kick on very much. So everybody would probably freeze here, to be honest, but they love it. And I just bundle up, and I love bundling up. So everybody's happy. Except maybe the cats. They get kind of cold. Happy endings is good so far. Okay, it's sex positive, which is nice, but you have to really get you have to get into any actual spicy bits. So I guess it depends on if you're a super spice lover or not. Okay, we have less than a minute, and we will go into our third sprint, everyone. Denise, enjoying it. So hopefully it'll get you out of that slump. And I think that sounds wonderful. And for me, anytime I've done reading slumps, which, even with audiobooks helping me get through my list, 20 plus books a month can sometimes make you slumpy. I end up doing things where I reread a favorite, or I read one that's really short and supposed to be like extra spooky or extra funny, or something that's different, or a nonfiction, something that just rocks me out. Or I binge watch stuff, and I do bubble bath, and I just do things that have nothing to do with books whatsoever. And that helps get me out of my slump too. So I hope this really does help you, Denise. Christina, did you get to the part I was talking about? Yeah, I think so. If you were talking about the part that has Bev and the guys, yes. Literally listen to that in my walk and wish it had never been a part of my life. If that's the part you're talking about. And yeah. Just gross. Yeah, very, very bad, very gross, very no. And I'm assuming this is about my joke. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we'll come back with the rest of the comments when we come back from our third sprint, everyone. And now I'm fine if it's short. I'm fine if it's a long one. We'll see what it gives us. It looks like it's a book. Ooh, we get a nice hour again. Not mad at that at all. All right. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. I will see you back here in an hour.
Shop Kroger for thousands of appetizing ingredients and big savings. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance and I saved hundreds. With all the money I saved, thought I'd buy stilts. Hi, honey. Oh, look, no line at the hot dog stand.
Yes.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
All right, and we are back from that third sprint. And how did everyone do on that one? Let me know what all you accomplished. I'm loving these nice hour-long sprints. They are my bread and butter. I was able to wash the dishes and fold and put away laundry. So I finished my Fab Five cleaning for the day. And thank God I finished it. I'm probably going to land on a 3-star just because of the unnecessary, extremely perviness that was added in that just didn't even further the plot. It was unnecessary. And this is why Stephen King will never be my favorite horror author. And it doesn't bother everybody. So again, I always say not every book is for every person. So this just was not for me. I feel like the movies did it enough justice that I got everything I needed from the book in those movies. So, but anyway, I then started The Langoliers. So now I have another Stephen King to do, hopefully with this one being a smaller one. It's only like 260 odd pages. Hopefully it'll go a little better for me and a little quicker. So when we left, I had told my incredible joke. And I'd asked how those errands went. And so Kim said, didn't go to a bookstore, but did go to UPS and Publix and grabbed a PSL. So not too bad. Apparently the bookstore is a bit too far away. I get that. That's fair. It's been like 54 degrees there and colder, so your fingers and toes have already been frozen a little bit. Oh no. You don't want to turn on the heat yet, so you have a little space heaters, and today is the warmest day so far. Well, that makes sense then. And like I said, if you're not like my family where everybody is always running hot, it makes sense. You need to try to keep it a little warmer. And Kim, who's reading Anne of Green Gables, says Anne is getting a little bit better. And so kind of like I said, it's slow to start. It is. But once you really get behind her and the way she sees the world, it is amazing. Oh, good. I don't understand how people got through all the editors. Like, why didn't his wife notice this terrible thing to throw in at the end? Yeah. I'm like, it would have been great to just not have that in there. I'm just saying it was unnecessary. Missed the chap and made a cup of cinnamon spice tea. And going to read through the merciless ones, but instead watched a TV program called Unexpected Animals, which included raccoons living wild in Berlin. That sounds so cute, Aquiller. I love that. That sounds adorable. And especially this time of year with it being fall, I like to watch a lot of nature stuff. So I am all aboard. Now, my family gets kind of bored with too much nature, and so I have to kind of find a middle ground that makes them happy too. So my husband's been watching Deadliest Catch with me. That way it grabs him, and it does have some nature in it too. A grocery delivery due between 6 and 6:30, so may miss the next chat. If you're not here, I hope you get to catch up because we're talking about you and talking to you. But if not, no worries. Enjoy the grocery delivery. Priscilla, good morning. Good to see you here. Catching up on the chats. I knew it was a chunky book, but wow, I didn't know just how big. Yeah, over 1,000 pages. And could have dropped about 250 of it in my book, and it would have been better. Just got back from my beach vacation early this morning. That's right. At 5 a.m., a 12-hour drive from the Texas coast. So we spent all day leisurely making our way back. That sounds wonderful though, Priscilla. I love that. I hope you got to record some of that beach. I mean, I love listening to ocean waves. When I do my meditation stuff, yeah, 100% it's ocean waves going on. Love that. After sleeping for a few hours, I did get to go back to our piled up mail from over a week. Oh my gosh. Now going to unpack and get the beach reads that you didn't quite finish. That sounds good though. I mean, just slowly unpack. Use the Pomodoro method of 10 minutes chat and then going and working for a bit. Use that to your advantage completely. Get stuff unpacked, laundry done, all the things, going through all that mail, and then just bask in the beach reads and the wonderful vibes and feelings that you had while you were on the beach. Rope's here, even though he's got his meeting. Apparently, it's a virtual conference. Okay, so you're listening to the keynote speaker and now have to choose between 3 sessions. Ooh, now that sounds much more interesting than what you were afraid it was going to be. So yay for that, Rope. I hope you're choosing some good ones. The school wasn't clear as to what kind of, what exactly this was. Ironically, the keynote speaker is talking about effective communication. Don't you love when that happens? I would be like, So is my boss on this? Like, is my boss listening to this? Oh, that's amazing. I love that. Christina found a super cute ambiance. Yes, you did, with the little ghosty. I'm saving it. Not for next one, but the one after on Friday. We'll do that. It's got a cute little ghosty on there that looks like he's being scared by a Halloween movie that he's watching. So I'm going to save it for the Friday that's the closest to Halloween. Thank you for sharing that, Christina. Kim, y'all need... Oh, I need off the internet today, or at least Facebook. People are asking for the sassy side of Kim today. Oh, are they getting you riled up? Are you getting all riled up? Come on, Kim, do it, do it, do it. I'm trying to think of what Lorelai calls him. Is it ranting Luke or something? But like Luke gets riled up sometimes, and she's like, "Yay, it's ranting Luke!" on the Gilmore Girls. I'm gonna say, "Yay, it's ranting Kim." And Kim says to Rope, I hope they're watching the effective communication keynote, taking notes. That's what I said. Oh my gosh. And Christina said to enjoy your day, Kim. And Kim says, you too, Christina, not leaving sprints, just staying off of Facebook. Yeah. And I think if you don't want to get yourself in some trouble, maybe that's the good way to go. I get riled up too. And when I do, it's like, it takes me a minute, but then once it gets going, it's like, I have a hard time shaking it. Sam read comic Fable. I started Fable a long time ago. I have them all down on the bottom part of my shelf over here. I need to get back to them though, because I never finished the series and they were so good. Knitted a bit and had a smoothie bowl that Jordan brought you for lunch. Ooh, good job, Jordan. Some bonus points there. Yum. Denise ate lunch, loaded and started the dishwasher. See, you did dishes just like me. Read 30 pages and now on page 95. Making some serious progress, Denise. You're doing amazing. Also made some peppermint mocha flavored coffee. Really yummy. Oh, I love peppermint and chocolate together. Anytime that I spoil myself and go to Starbucks, I always get their peppermint mocha frappe because I love me some peppermint mocha. I am with you on that. Christina loved the Anne series. And if you watch the movies, try to find the version with Megan Follows. It's the best. That's what we were saying earlier. Rope was talking about that too, Christina. Absolutely 100% agree. She is amazing. She is Anne. She just is Anne. A cooler. My brother wants us to read some Stephen King together, but not sure it's my thing. I'm having a hard time finding one I really like. The only Stephen King that I have absolutely loved and 5-starred was his On Writing. And it too had moments of the pervy. The guy's just pervy. And it was just unnecessary, but there was so much good that was in that book that I still gave it 5 stars and I've reread it multiple times. But his fiction, I have yet to find one I really like. The closest is The Stand. I really liked The Stand. But again, there's moments that could have totally not been in there for me. But that's the closest one that I would say was the best written for me of his. So maybe try The Stand. It is a commitment. Like it's extremely, extremely long. Delivery arrived. So putting away the groceries in the next sprint. I love that. We've got about 2 minutes and we will do that 4th and final sprint. Kim read a couple chapters, now sitting outside with Poopy. Which one? Blue? Are you there with Blue or Milo? Hoping some fun will chill out over all the place mood. Hey, I get it. If you want to vent here, feel free to vent. Let us know what's going on. Is it politics, though? Is that what's happening? Christina, oh, yay. We get to keep Kim. Oh, that's cute. We like when Kim stays. Also waiting for the Prime Day packages. That's right. Prime Day happened yesterday, I think, right? I missed the sales. I missed them by minutes too. It made me so mad, but I was just not feeling good, guys. Priscilla, all good. Having some of the beach coffee blend that you brought back from the favorite coffee roaster in Corpus Christi. That's a beautiful place. Totally still on that beach vibe. I say embrace it. Wear flip-flops, wear your sun hat, wear some sunglasses, Priscilla, like totally keep it going. Rope currently on a 10-minute break and you're spending it with us. Thank you, Rope. My Prime Day packages won't arrive until Tuesday for obvious reasons. Yeah, well, with the storms, with hurricanes, kind of delays packages a little bit and it's understandable. Hope you enjoyed all your goodies. And Kim, I hope you enjoyed yours too. Priscilla, I'm giving myself the rest of the week to finish my beach reads and coffee, then jumping straight into that spooky October vibe. Yay! Hope you enjoy the vlogs. I gotta say, I mean, last year was such a different time as far as like how scared I was. Wait till you see this week. I mean, I'm just saying, this maybe I've grown. Maybe my tolerance for spooky has grown, you guys. Maybe I cannot be spooked. Denise says to Sam, what? A smoothie bowl? What is that? It sounds interesting. It does sound delicious. All right, last comment, and then we will go to our last sprint. Kim, LOL, it's not even ranting, just people being their rude behind keyboard cells for no reason. Yeah, when people hide, when they don't think that their name's really out there and people can't directly point the finger at them, they tend to be that way. And when they're in their cars, they're the same way. How aggressive and rude are people in their cars because they feel they're safe behind their windshield and stuff. I want to be like, hey guys, if we were sitting here face to face, would you be saying this versus behind a keyboard? I don't think you would. So I totally get that. I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. All right, everybody. Last sprint of this Friday. If you have to leave, thanks for being here. It was great having you. Hope you come back. If you stick it around, though, we will do all our chatting and comments at the end without a timer so that we can just chat and have a good time and wrap it up. And it looks like, oh, Candy. All right, so we get a 45-minute for our last sprint, everyone. 45 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I will see you back here in 45.
coming.
I know. We're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club.
With their everyday low gas prices.
That's gonna wipe us out.
BJ's Wholesale Club. Absurdly simple savings.
A wife and mom of public school teachers, Patricia Bratton knows parents and teachers make an incredible team. Parents empowered to choose the best education for their kids, and teachers getting the support they need in the classroom. Patricia Bratton will invest in education and other priorities that will impact quality of life, stop rising crime, increase housing affordability, addressing healthcare costs. Patricia Bratton, investing in tomorrow so families can succeed here in our community. Patricia Bratton for State Representative.
All right. How did everyone do on our last sprint? Let me know as I go through here and try to see where we left off and everything. For me, I got to do a little bit of recording for that vlog that's coming out on Sunday, kind of wrapping stuff up as I finish things. I did get about 25 to 30% into Langoliers. It's kind of boring. Not gonna lie, so far it's kind of boring actually. For a short story, I guess I expected it to be a little more punchy, but that's okay. It'll get there, I'm sure. And I ate a little bit of lunch because you all talking about your delicious food was making me kind of hungry. So when we left, we were leaving off on Kim wanting to do her ranting because people are just being rude online. Hope you got to calm down a little, Kim. Christina, got your Amazon deal packages already. Your son's costume, which is so cute. But the mask smells like nail polish. Really strong smell. Wow. For me, whenever I need to get rid of a really strong smell, I take lemons, slice up lemon, and like do lemon juice as long as it doesn't eat the mask. Like I'm not sure exactly what the mask is made of. And I know lemon can sometimes interact with that badly. So definitely look that up, but that's what I would recommend. If it's not something that the acid would destroy, I would do that. Any other ideas? Please, everybody, let us know. And Rope, drained your raspberry tea during that keynote presentation. Yum, yum. Love it. Kim says, so just as I said that I was waiting for the packages, they arrived. Yay. Perfect timing then. You made it happen. Christina, Fairy Tale by Stephen King's good. So is Bag of Bones. And really liking 11/22/63 so far. Okay. I may in the future give him another try. I don't know I'm going to do it this month just because I've already had, it and now Langoliers. So I think this will be it for me for this month. But I'll think about those books for future months. Priscilla, has anyone read The Shining? I have not. I know Joey on Friends put it in the freezer because it was so, spooky. Loved the movie and have thought about picking it up the next time we get snowed in there. It definitely gives off that nice snowy vibe and isolation vibe. So if you do, let me know what you think. Ryan liked it, but then again, he liked it. So I don't know how you want to take that for recommendations. And Sam says, Denise, that delicious meal that Jason brought you is a base of blended, I'm not going to pronounce it right, acai berry smoothie with toppings. Yours had granola, bananas, blueberries, and strawberries. Ooh, that sounds so good. Rope says to Priscilla, nope, but I did watch the Simpsons parody The Shining every October. That sounds adorable. They have the best little spooky horror stuff, don't they? Kim says, pups, plural. So you had both Milo and Blue. Both were outside with you. That sounds so fun. I love that. Your puppies are so cute, Kim. Denise says to Aquiller, I loved 11/22/63 and the novella The Body. Both were 5 stars. Okay, so it's a couple of you now saying I should give Stephen King another chance. And in future months, that's a maybe. Kim. And the All-American. Yep, I'm sorry. That's cats, everybody in the background, if you could hear that. The All-American Rejects backed out of the festival, and the comment section is just idiotic. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I know you were so excited about that festival, too. I'm sorry, Kim. Denise says to Sam that it sounds good. Yes, it does. Yum. Smoothie bowl. Sounds so good. You made us jealous, Sam. Like your donuts at work weren't enough. Now we're jealous of the smoothie bowl. Priscilla says to Rope, that sounds like fun. I adore all the Bob's Burgers Halloween episodes. I've not seen a single one. I don't think that they've done The Shining, though. I've never seen that. The only Bob's Burger I ever saw was a little snippet for Archer because it's the same voice actor that does both. And there was like a little crossover there. That's the only thing I've ever seen. Rope says to Priscilla, my favorite of those is the one where Bob and Linda do a DIY haunted house for Louise, but there's more going on. That sounds adorable. Priscilla says to rope. Yep, so many good ones. I need to do a marathon watch. Should I try it? Would I like it though? I don't know. Would I like Bob's Burger? Sam got to 20% and happy endings. Ooh, you're chugging along. I love it. Jules, work got busy on you. Did manage to get the Halloween tree watched and got some lunch though. Well, there you go. So you're still in the spirit of things and getting a little bit of downtime and getting work done. Proud of you, Jules. Aquila timed that perfectly. The groceries got put away and you got to sit down with a baked potato, baked beans, and cheese. You guys, I already ate lunch, but you're making me hungry again. That all sounds so good. Kim, another chapter or so got done, currently 42% through Anne of Green Gables. Okay, well, you're going through it fast. I opened my packages and stuff, so that also helped. All your orders were for your trip. Oh, it's coming up so fast, too. That is so exciting. The mask is latex. Okay. I don't know Lemon would be good on latex. Do you happen to have Febreze, like a spray-on Febreze that you could maybe spray on a cloth and then wipe the cloth on the latex? That might be the best bet to be safe and not eat away at the rubber of it. Denise read 33 pages on page 128 now. Look at you. Thanks for sprints. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thank you for being here, Denise. I love hanging out with all of you. You have a great weekend, too. Aquila listened to 5 chapters of The Merciless Ones. Ooh, you got through several. Carpe just got back from the pumpkin patch and you had lots of fun. Oh, I'm so glad. Like I said, I need to make sure I get that on our calendar. I'm glad you brought it up. I'm glad you guys had such a good time. Kelly, this was fun. Oh, yay. It was fun for me too. Thank you for being here. Only have about 40 pages left in Witch Please. I have to say it that way every time. It's a cute witch romance and I'm really liking it. Oh, Kelly, it sounds fantastic. I am 100% going to have to put that on my Goodreads so I don't forget about it. Christina, The Shining is good and Misery is a good snowy isolation one. I take that back. I did read Misery also. I did like it enough that I wasn't miserable reading it, but there was something that happened in the book that you don't see in the movie adaptation that I didn't like. I can't remember what it was. But it was something. But that one was a good one. That one was very suspenseful. You are correct about that, Christina. Rope, 20% of my current session is interesting applications. Okay. 40% is reviewing information you already know. Isn't that always the way? And 60% of it doesn't apply to you at all. That math, I know I'm not good at math, but I feel like that math is off a little bit, Rope. I'm just feeling like that math there is a little off. Although I will say there was a TV show, because I love trash TV like everybody else. And there was one that Kim got me addicted to, which was The Farmer's Finding a Wife or something, or The Farmer Wants a Wife. And there was a girl on there that was like, I'm torn. Do I care enough about him to stick around or not? I'm torn. I'm feeling 80-40 about it. And again, I'm not the best at math, but there's something off with that math, just a little bit. Oh, Quiller, I'll look up some of the Stephen King suggestions. Yeah, me too. Not this month, but I will look into those. Sam, I've read The Shining. It was all right, but you did enjoy it more than the movie. There you go, Priscilla. There you go. Denise says to Priscilla, I just bought The Shining, but haven't started it yet. You guys could do a buddy read. And that way, if it gets spooky, you guys could, be like, hey, so, or if there's parts that aren't enjoyable or great, you could be like, hey, just so you know, Denise, I've not done a buddy read with you, but I've done one with Priscilla and she is fantastic to do a buddy read with. So just throwing that out there. Priscilla, I'm also interested in Misery. It's been a long time. I read that, I want to say back in high school. So it's been 10 years. As I have a 14-year-old. Kim, I mean, it's all good. I wanted to see them, but I've seen them twice before. Oh, that's right. Okay. As long as MCR sticks around, it'll be fine. I hope so. I'd hate for you to get there and like none of the groups you really want end up being there. Aww. Christina also got some spooky season diamond paintings. My son and I used our birthday gift cards finally. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so fun. You have to share pictures, Christina, because I have to live vicariously through you all. With cats, there's just no possible way I can do puzzles or diamond paintings. Never going to happen. Priscilla, Bob's Burgers is so cute. You think I'd like it? Okay. Is it on like Hulu or Netflix by chance? Christina, thanks for hosting. Yes, thank you for being here, Christina. Enjoy the rest of your day too. Love hanging out with everyone. Carpe, love Bob's Burgers and all the great representation in it too. All right, well, everybody's making it sound like I really need to go check this out. So I think I will then. Thank you guys. Christina, and as always, remember to hydrate or you mummify. Nice, giving a jump scare. Thank you, Christina. Have a great rest of your weekend. Kim, now going to figure out some lunch and get some laundry done. May turn on a movie. I highly recommend. Not Halloween Town, though, because we're all going to watch that together in a couple weeks, right? Priscilla, I'm so glad I was able to join in this chat. So fun. I'm glad too. I had a blast, Priscilla. Thank you for being here. Jules, thanks for sprints. Everyone have a good weekend. You too, Jules. Robe, this presentation is about accommodating diverse learners. Okay, well, that's a good one. I say take lots of notes on that one. You can skip season 1 of Bob's Burgers. That's when I was still trying to figure out how it was different from Simpsons or Family Guy before it becomes the cozy icon we all know and love. Okay, so if I try the pilot and I'm like, this is stupid, just skip season 1. Is that what I'm picking up here, Rope? Priscilla, it's on a bunch of streaming services, definitely on Hulu. Okay, perfect. Then I can do that. We can only hope. Yes, exactly. Well, thank you all so much. Have a great rest of your Friday. Take it easy and have a great weekend. And I will see you Sunday in my vlog. And then I will see you live next Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern for sprints. Take care, everyone.